So, we are back on this bullshit. So, we are back on this bullshit. Right. We are back on this bullshit. Again, it's just me. It's confusing. Anyway, welcome back. I'm trying to remember the controls because they are not bound to the most logical keys you could have bound them to, you know, like actual competent developer. Instead, you assumed that every single PC gamer has a gamepad. Very presumptuous. We are 6 hours into the game. That is a third of the game, more or less. And very little has actually happened. Oh, many stupid things have happened, but it feels like the plot have barely started. It feels like we're still barely in second act, maybe even still in the first act. So this is going to be fun. Right, when we last left off, we have insulted our new friend and said that he should just get over his depression. That the suicide of his sister wasn't that big of a deal. So you know what kind of a character we deal with. Anyway, let's get on with the plot.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
Want?
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks.
Yeah, we noticed.
I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
What's wrong with your fingers?
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Look at those fingers. Look at that right hand of hers. That's a claw. I highly suspect our mom might be a crap person.
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit? I need to talk to you about something serious.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone go at work. They fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you, like, the project lead?
That
How can they
feels
fire you when you're the boss?
unnecessary. When we get all the plot shit to deal with, you're cluttering the script, but alright.
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college fund! That should have been separate from your unemployment fund!
Well, Alex, it was! But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job?
Good idea.
I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews.
Hey, I can go behind his mom. His mom sounds like a sane person. Oh no, we're back to this bullshit. Are we seriously back to this bullshit? Come on! It was cringy last time.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job.
Correct.
You knew this would come eventually.
Also correct.
Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use?
Why must it be presented in this manner? Why? So obnoxious.
Mom did everything for us. Just be nice, play it cool.
Christ.
Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting.
Jesus.
I hate when we act this way. When did you start acting this way? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first... Sounds pretty simple to me.
And this feels
Yeah, it's easy
so...
to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed.
This is so self-pitying. Look, it's not... I don't care if the asshole feels bad. The asshole needs to change.
Have you changed, though?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed. But...
Again, you can now contribute to your mom by applying to various businesses. Doesn't that sound like Persona to you? Doesn't that sound like exactly how shit worked in Persona 4 and 5 when you had real life segments and separate underworld segments? Now the menu won't show up. That's cool. This game running on one of the most primitive engines I've seen still manages to break up. And what am I supposed to do now? I think save was the top. And I couldn't even save it. Now I have to go do this stupid cringy dialogue all over again because the game just decided not to work. That's great.
Hey, did you get always terrible? I smell.
How's the
Yeah, I need to.
What's wrong?
Alex, they fight.
Holy, weren't you? How can they fight?
Well, but it's just.
But don't we, like...
Yeah, I spent.
But I should have been...
Well, but I had. You graduated.
So what do we...
Well, I paid a. Doesn't have to, but.
Seeing Ermamo, Persona has the daily life and underworld segments as an actual built-in gameplay element where you go. Yeah, the title does look cool. Where you go around doing normal stuff, and then you go into the underworld and do the underworld shit. And you have a calendar, you have to do time management. While this game is straightforward, it's linear, it only has one alternate ending and some branching stuff, as far as I'm aware. And
Yeah, you've...
That's the problem. Because it still feels like elements of that are left all over the game. Like they wanted it to be a Persona-like game, but they couldn't, in structure, not just in aesthetic and some disparaged elements. But they couldn't do that for one reason or another. Yeah, sure. Jesus, I forgot how obnoxious this is. Alright, we have a lot of money, and we have some new movement abilities we gained in the dungeon. We should go and explore the town, see if anything actually changed. And again, there's so many little design problems with this game too. It's just very clumsily made. We can now break those stones. We have an amp for that. I assume there's a dungeon there, so I should bring my party once I have them available. Again, God, I forgot just how obnoxious the town music is. Yeah, 6 hours and only level 11. 6 hours out of a 20-hour game. I kind of like the movement shit. It's very clearly Pokemon inspired in heavy quotes, but it's one of the better things about Pokemon, I guess. No, other games do that. Again, maybe they originally planned to do something more Metroidvania-ish. Again, make a lot more sense. I don't know. We've been there. Let's just snap. I distinctly remember that. Oh, there it is. the balance of how often you do acquiring those things is also, I don't think, too per dungeon is all that logical of a progression of events. What does a backpack do, I wonder? The menu is gone again! What the fuck? So now what I'm supposed to do? Just be smart enough to feel when to save? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Right. Please run me over. Run me over, please. Okay. Yeah, it was just the menu that was wrong. Oh, what? Please run me over. Oh no, it seems to be back, I think. Hold on, let me try to start the stream from all. Okay. Then that should work better. Just the menu that was wrong. Please, menus, just don't fuck up anymore. I am starting to hate the intuitive. Clothes, camera. Look, I'm becoming paranoid about the menu just deciding to disappear again. That's such a sign of good game design. Jesus. Didn't they update the game or something? Oh yeah, I've been out tabbing, so I should probably stop doing that. Right, can you hear? Yes, the video showing Do I need to? I'll tab again because I've set it up in a way that I still can see the chat. That's probably not. Yeah. This is such a well-functioning game. Right, we should head to the shopping district and try... Well, first I need to sell crap and buy better equipment, and I also need to apply for a job. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Some characters have changed locations. I don't know. Should I talk to them again? What do you guys think? Can't I sell shit? Wait, I can't sell shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, so I can bring it back by just using tab. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I think. Why would you even want to take screenshots of this game? Nope, apparently not. 2, 6. Maybe I'll be able to sell shit after I apply for a job there. Who knows? Right, I'll start asking for a job. I got the equipment I wanted to buy. Right. They don't think I fit, because I don't. Maybe in a record store, he's a hipster already. Okay. Do they have anything to say? Honestly, because you know how actual good JRPGs do this, right? When you look over a piece of equipment and it tells you which of your characters have which equipment, or whether it's better or not. Yeah, well, this just doesn't do that. Doesn't let you compare shit on the fly, so you don't know whether or not what you are buying will actually be useful unless you memorize exactly what the characters have equipped. And you see why we have moved away from that system. Why the easy comparison was implemented in the first place. You see why? No, they finally crossed the street. Thrilling. Fuck you! Spooky Ghost. Hello, Spooky Ghost.
Hey, Alex, it's you. No, I just said there was no time for that. Okay, look.
I couldn't deal with this. I was going to unplug this phone. I winced every time this stupid thing rang.
No, Spooky Ghost? Come on, give me at least one Spooky Ghost. No? Spooky Ghost? Oh, I can finesse them. Great. So far, it's been probably the most self-indulgent. Oh god, no, this bullshit again. I don't care about her. Spooky Ghost. Give me a Spooky Ghost.
I was having this recurring dream. It was a weird dream. The sort of dream that shouldn't be scary because the imagery is actually pretty tame. But still, no matter what I did, I just couldn't shake the feeling in the dream there's this woman. She's a woman made of plastic and we're watching her.
Why are you describing something we just watched with you? Why are you doing that?
Yes, we are, you and I. We observe her motionless form and discuss the state of her condition. We're not doctors in the dream. We have no intention of helping her. But at the same time, I don't think we want to hurt her. There's a third person.
I want to hurt you.
But she doesn't speak. In fact, we never see her face. I think she's judging us. In a way, you and I are trying to impress her. You speak more than I do, and for some reason you're a woman. But I guess that isn't so strange now, is it?
Oh, hello. Hey, I actually got a small chill down my spine. That wasn't so bad. Now was it? It's a soul survivor. Okay. Guess we're safe. So, the soul survivor won the spooky ghost this whole time. Enjoy watching your statue, dude.
Okay. I'm going to say it. I don't know if you've noticed. I certainly did. In fact, you see, there was a figure in my house. It followed me around. It was lurking in the corner of my eyes at all times. Was this why my mood had been so strange? Why I felt so weird since I last saw everyone? No.
Hey, does the soul survivor have boobs? Or is that just really meaty pecs? What's it from Iraqi? Headcanon, soul survivor is Iraqi.
I don't think that was it.
This one.
Something told me the figure wasn't bad. It had been here a while. Haven't you noticed it? It had been here since I returned home from college. Maybe even before.
And now it's trying to do dishes. Be grateful. Look at it. It's more helpful than you are.
I think I needed to speak with it. It was materialized. It was no longer transparent. Was it an entity? Why the hell was it living in my house?
Get out! I don't want you here! Do you understand what I'm saying? Leave! Be gone!
That is no way of talking to your
Wish
soul.
Rella had taught me Banish. What the hell are you doing here? This isn't even a real TV show! Do you even speak English?
Yeah, you've talked to like 3 soul survivors already.
Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do, what to do.
Dude, ignore it and go to sleep. Go outside, have a piss. Or I have this idea. We go into the mine dungeon. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I thought it might do something. That would be cool. You know, that would actually be cool and clever. I guess I'll just go to sleep. Fuck you, dude. Hey! Yeah, I think those are supposed to be blue. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. Oh, okay, we can go outside. And now it's suddenly a lot less creepy and just kind of doofy. Right, we need an amp to break those rocks. Look at those childbearing hips. I understand what it is doing. think that's supposed to be me, because Alex is supposed to be me. That's really dumb, because yeah, I've noticed. Is that it? You're expecting me to fight in this stupid dungeon all by myself without my companions? That's going to be fun. At least the enemies are not too strong, because I need to defeat all the enemies, because I need that experience. Thomas. Jesus, I hate those obnoxious minigames. That wasn't intentional, and thus it wasn't cool. Come on. Come on. Come on.
LP, talk!
Don't cross your arms at me, mister. Beast sugar. Oh, see, that's something clever. The monsters with the shield used to be stationary before that. And now they unexpectedly move. Yeah. Bye bye. Glad I have. I wish I had beer, but I'm trying not to drink too much. What do we have? How do I need smelling salts? I don't even have my companions with me. Or is that supposed to be like intentional? Running shoes. What do they do? Oh, I already have them made pointless. Is that supposed to be a symbol made out of grass? A peace sign maybe? I don't know. Hey, Taku. Unexpected scarback. Scarback. Oh. Ow. Mm-hmm.
Check out my sick beats!
And they just gave you $1,000? Seriously? 200 bets? The game has no balance whatsoever. Jesus. Right. The balance is so fucked. The RPG portion of this RPG feels like a chore. Yes, I am cheating to get through it faster. This game would be a lot more impressive if it was just like two guys who did it in RPG Maker. But now it's a fully funded Kickstarter success. If that's your definition of success. Like, even those monsters being very shapes on the overall bit are stolen from Persona. So many things here are stolen from Persona. The game does have a good variety of battle themes. However, because there is no standard battle theme, it feels weird. Oh, that was the Chubby Fox one. Well, it's very unimpressive for Toby. These bits remind me of Tales of Symphonia. Where, if you remember, you had to use different magic rings to solve puzzles. I thought there was, because they maybe I'm misremembering. Patrick, stop scratching yourself. Okay, what does my helmet do? And that's it. No further involvement. Right, Harvey? Cool. cool. Like, Undertale may have been pretentious, but at least they were like likable characters and an actual story. Yeah, I have my problems with Undertale, but this is not even Undertale level. Undertale had its own share of problems, as I said, but I actually sort of liked Undertale, and the music, at least all the music was in one style. This is just all over the place. It can go from ska to rock to just...
Check out my sick beat.
This is why, unless it's a dancing game, there's usually just one composer in the game, because musical cohesion is important. It's important that all the songs in the product are in the same style, because it creates a musical identity for the game, and things like that are important. Everybody liked music in Undertale so much because it had a clear musical identity. You know what's stupid? Homestuck was also done by many different composers, Homestuck soundtrack, but Homestuck has a stronger musical identity because of the use of the repeating leitmotifs and I don't know. Most of it was still chiptune or electronic music, with a very occasional rock track. It still felt like it's all in the same style. This doesn't. Yeah, and those are some huge boobs. Serious bahonkadonks.
This was the turning point for my journey, I think. Everything came down to this night in the end. What I would do next, you know? I didn't have to follow the entity here, but I'm glad I did. I couldn't imagine life if I hadn't. But maybe there wouldn't be life if I hadn't. What do you want me to do with this? I knew what the entity wanted. It wanted me to play the record, to drop the needle, to broadcast the lush and soaring tunes of this masterful LP for the world to hear.
They are sucking out their main composer again.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't know that exactly, but I had my suspicions.
There's nothing here. It's empty. Hey, not my fault. Does it have to be this record? You can talk. Okay, fair enough. What do you want me to do? Oh, great, now you're mute. Look, I'll swing into town in the morning and see if they have this record, this mystical Ultima LP legend or whatever.
So you just followed the entity to a radio tower a few miles from town?
Can I say that I hate the panda too? The panda is obnoxious.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, don't pretend you wouldn't have done the same. It's like morbid curiosity and whatnot. I wanted to see what it wanted, why it's been living with us.
I had just thought your panda friend was getting to be a bit juvenile, so you picked up something more sinister looking.
Yeah, we're going to go back to the tower and drop some fucking megalovania.
Har har.
You know it.
So, I'm gonna go knock on Michael's door and swing to town, see if I can find this mystical Ultima LP legend.
Think that's a good idea? Think anyone really wants to talk to you after that stunt you pulled?
Hey, easy. I was trying to be. Anyway, I'll pay him a visit. We'll see. No one's mad at me. They've.
Everyone is mad at you because that's the point of the game. You're an unlikable asshole, I get it. I still can stand you. Yet a cool I've noticed. I've had that. Am I the only one who noticed that they seem to have arbitrarily dropped one of the mechanics, the water fountains that let you restore your energy? They seem to have completely disappeared after being used in the first dungeon and a little bit in the second chapter. Let's figure what the rest is, of course, strength. Oh God, Jesus, how much? Relax. I hate leveling up in this stupid game. It's so obnoxious. Why wouldn't I ever like to level up? Who cares about 4 or he's useless. You have to do so much pointless button mashing. I hate it. Mama, are you being serious? Please don't tell me you're being serious. Oh. You mean IRL? Help me. Everything in this game seems designed to be slow and obnoxious. And like, you guys want to make some huge meta commentary on what the fuck? What the fuck? What the shit? What? That's Ares. That's Ares from Final Fantasy VII, and that's Alexis looking down at Ares. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? How pretentious can you get? I am completely at a loss of words. And we're going to go right... And of course, yeah, the Liza Lamb disrespect. Remind me of that again. How there's a grave for her in... Wait, you have a sister? Is that supposed to be intentional? Okay. Yeah, and we're right back to YIIK shit from that. Whatever that was. Whoever thought this was funny. Where the fuck is Michael if I don't even remember? No, I'm still reeling from the random Aries cameo. It was totally out of fucking left field. Didn't... No, I can do that, okay. The scary music in this game annoys me because it has random 60s sci-fi sounds for no reason. Where the fuck does Michael live? I don't remember. This game will be the end of me. When I finally snap and go psychical, you know, to blame.
Hi. What do you want?
Oh, is...
Michael? Wah! There is no Michael, only... Oh. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That was weird. I've known Michael forever, and I swear to God, he always lived in that house. I needed to relax. I was letting...
See, the game actually pulls the creepy, paranormal shit almost competently, like it sort of lands. I like this kind of weird, creepy, paranormal stuff. Run me over, run me over. Please end my suffering. But then just something preposterous like that Ares cameo out of nowhere and I'm back to being angry again.
Yes? Can I help you?
Is Michael?
Yeah. I'll let him know you rang the door.
Right. Okay.
Nothing to worry about, see? Stupid panda.
Now I can look like a total doofus. Yeah. I actually can walk faster. Very slightly. It's almost not even noticeable. Hey, is Bella willing to talk to me? There she is. Okay, she's doing what else?
Hey man, I'm looking for the. You've probably never heard of it.
Nah, man. I'm super into obscure music. Let me check. Nah, we don't have. Yeah, I think it's like sold out, dude.
Dude, you're like...
Damn. Okay. Anyway, can you order it?
The manager has to do that.
No, I see.
But don't you pick the indie music here? You literally just said that.
Hey, man, lay off. Look, if you want something good, you can check out the Windtown Music Shop. They have a big selection, and they usually...
Yeah. Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, I remember Michael telling me this, but like...
Crap. I was gonna have to go all the way. I don't want to go alone.
Hey, Bella. You.
Hey.
So, can you get away from work for? It's like, it's about Sammy and Bia.
How long do I need to be away for?
Not long. Just need to run up to like 3 to.
Are you serious? You want me to just...
It's important. Look, no one.
I need the money.
Hey, I'll pay you. What do you make an hour? Like minimum wage? I'll give you the $30.
Alex, you have no idea what hard work is. You don't get having a purpose besides your own stupid whims. Do you get how hard it is to go from trying to save the world one afternoon to spending your every waking moment working at a friggin' arcade? 1 second, you're banishing entities and exploring conspiracies, then BAM! You're stuck in a freaking New Jersey arcade making sure no mall rats are loitering. Sure, it got my DDR game to be amazing, but I'm used to honing my skills to something with more of a purpose. One day, Alex, when you finally get a job, you'll understand how everything can't be conspiracies and missing mysterious girls all the time.
You're literally from another world. You are literally from another world. Why haven't you gone with any of this to anyone?
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Wait, Alex. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped like that.
I don't know. I don't even know if I want you to apologize or not.
No, I get it. That's how you feel about me. Nothing I can do to change it.
Alex, calm down.
No, it's fine. I'm everyone's punching bag.
God damn it. Okay, I want to side with Bella now. Just stop feeling sorry for yourself.
It's
You useless
totally
piece of
great.
shit.
Just keep kicking me.
Get over yourself, Alex. Could you be any more of an entitled little brat?
Last night, an entity was in my house. I followed it to an old radio tower and...
What the hell?
Yeah, the entity was in my house.
No, not that. I don't care about that. That happens all the time. This has to be a joke. Are you screwing with me? Where did you get that?
I told you it was in the radio tower.
But how did it get here?
What?
Look, do us all a favor and don't try to find that record. Just let it go.
Maybe you should...
Don't you think that this is all connected? Sammy vanishing, me meeting you, Rory, the entity appearing in my house.
Sometimes a record is just a record and an entity just lives in your house. Don't try and connect everything together like there is some giant cosmic plan.
There is! That's the point of the game! There is a giant cosmic plan! Oh my god! We are emotionally supposed to side with Vela here, but Vela is talking bullshit! Don't you get it?
Look, don't look for that record.
Because it will end the world or something. Explain that shit to him.
Oh, I'm going to. You really can't stop me.
Alex! Oh, sometimes you just make me want to... If you find it, just leave me out of it. I want nothing to do with it.
What, do you, like, really hate this band or something?
Alex, just get the...
Sorry.
Jesus, you know, one of the stronger things about RPGs with party mechanics and
Oh, Michael, dude, glad to see you're feeling better.
What do you mean?
Your mom said you'd been under the weather when
Oh, yeah.
I told Michael what had happened.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're there, why don't we stop, make sure he doesn't hate our...
I almost got defensive. I almost pointed out how Rory endangered our lives with his stupid attacks externally.
finally. The point of games like that, having a big party, is you are supposed to like your party members. You are supposed to get connected to them, start feeling like you've known them your whole lives. You know that feeling like at the end of a good book series or a good JRPG, when you gotta miss those people and want to get back with them somehow. I'm not getting that here. Everyone is either an asshole or a self-entitled brat. I hate all of them. And like in Persona, where there is also a big focus on really connecting with your party members, you have non-plot related scenes where you just spend time with them and get to know them as people. and it works really well, and this game would benefit so much from a complete restructuring. Yeah, but Alex is the viewpoint character. It's not like I'm getting a lot of money from selling this chunk. It's pointless. I have so much money just dropping from the sky. I don't need to sell chunk. I just wish the inventory itself would be sorted. That would be such a nightmare that I can just go into consumables because all my other shit is there too. Jesus. And notice how some equipment has icons, some doesn't. Let's just go to Windy City. Fucking Chicago, swear to God. I wouldn't mind getting to know, like, Rory. What is this musical diarrhea? And like you get end game, mid game level experience from these early game level enemies who, Jesus, whatever. Let's go find Rory and apologize.
Okay, so we're want to hit up the record place, and if we have,
I think we should see.
Yeah, I actually agree with Michael here. Like, okay, if you had more freedom in the game, if I, as a player, had some actual agency, the first thing I would do is go apologize to Rory. Right, there's two doors.
Oh, hi. Are you Rory's friends? He doesn't get a lot of visitors. Why don't you come inside?
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom,
You sure you don't want to come in and have...
leave them alone, Mom.
wow, Rory, your mom is all legs.
Shut up.
We are going to a character to apologize for making fun of his sister's suicide and his depression connected to said suicide, and we get that stupid joke. Do you see where I say this game is tonally all over the place? Doesn't know what it wants to be, man.
Shut up. What do you guys want? Find out any more information on Semi?
Alex has something he wants.
Look, man, I was out of line the other day. I was scared. I don't know what came over me. So, I'm hoping you can... I think you're a cool guy, so...
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I overreacted. Also, I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
So, we're trying to track down this record. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure.
Look, I was talking about that before. Look how their body sprite is literally the same. They just have different heads. Well, Alex gets a full unique body sprite. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you go comfort him at the last possible moment to comfort him. I saw it in a review. It's already got spoiled for me. Hey, can I bet random people again? They gave a lot of experience. Jesus. There, see, water fountain. That's the last water fountain in the game I've seen yet. And that was what? Like 3 hours ago that Elias got the opportunity to use it. Don't establish mechanics and then just drop them. Are we going to acknowledge that it's the same guy as in the other record store?
Hey, we're looking for this record. It's called Mystic. I've got the record jacket, but not the record.
Mystical Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded. It's otherworldly.
So you've heard of it?
Nah, man, it's out there. In the ether. That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can...
Any idea? Can't you, like, order us?
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose more of an authentic sound, you know?
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp. You have a tube amp, right? If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Yeah, we don't have it, but we have 2 sister stores that probably will. They're both east of here. If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one. I think you'll find this is worth it.
Okay, yeah. So they're both east of here, and east.
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the close. The one after that is northeast a bit. It's a standalone building. It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it. Good luck, guys.
So, you guys want to hit up the other 2 stores?
Yeah, I guess. Sounds.
Yes, I am down. Let's do this.
Easy there, Tiger.
Like, Rory is the only character that's semi-realistic, with the very real, very normal reaction to depression and trauma, with the lion reacting weird. That's good stuff. I promised I'd be fair to this game, and I don't even need to be unfair to make it sound bad. It's just bad. But again, credit where credit is due. Okay, what is this location? I don't think I've been able to go here last time. It's a little creepy. The music is playing, but I don't think I can do anything here. Can I? Let's get out of here. Look, there is a great example. Here's our normal running speed. Here's our running speed. Do you see the difference? I sure don't. The game feels weirdly claustrophobic. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Again, because of how so many things are incompetent in this game that you never know what's intentionally bad, what's just not. What's just bad. Yeah, okay. I hope they die in like this. By now the battles have gone beyond tiring.
Check out my sick beast.
Now one of them survived. Okay. I'll survive. Not for long, thankfully. What is that? Oh, and those are the only grinding areas in the game. I guess we might as well. There is a fixed number of enemy encounters every chapter, so we might as well get as much out of it as possible to make our lives easier going forward with this shit. These minigames are becoming more and more tedious. I love how their pretentiousness actually hurts the gameplay with how they made Rory absolutely useless and he's the character you're supposed to feel the most for. Jesus, I can hit anyone.
Check out my sick beat.
What skill do you have?
Not my America.
Not in my America. Oh, Rory. Like, I like Rory as a character, but him being totally useless in combat is starting to annoy me. Because it's just obnoxious. Battles take way too long. Time it. How long does it take me to execute a normal attack? Come on.
Lucky shot. Dude!
That's Alex I don't know.
Alex!
Look, he should be a healer. He should be all about healing skills. A pacifist character. So he should be about health and mana restoration. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Samurai tortoise. How clever. Isn't it a legal nightmare to have characters from other games cameo in your game? I'm pretty sure it's a legal nightmare. Look, I'm cheating. I'm doing it in an obnoxiously cheap way.
Right in the manhole. Right in the manhole.
But hey, we're getting a lot of experience. That means going forward it will be fucking easier. I can't stand it. fuck! I got distracted.
Look out for number 1.
Why do you default to protecting yourself? That's dumb. You hear that? You hear how hard I'm mashing my stupid keyboard? Can't worry, just slap it.
Save the planet.
The big ass sign of yours. I'm making mistakes because
Look out for number 1.
I'm angry at the combat system. This is so boring. This is a fight with the three enemies shouldn't last this long. And now the music abruptly changes completely in the middle of the fight. That is not jarring at all. That is not annoying at all. Go down the way. Poop. Haha, poop. Imagine just how much fat. I fucking hate it.
Alex! Ow!
And now you need to do this stupid bullshit for all three characters to avoid damage. Not a lot of damage, but it's still annoying. Throw away fights shouldn't last this long and require this much attention. In Persona games, I played Persona 5, I haven't finished it because my PlayStation 4 broke down, but back when I played it, you just memorized the easiest way to defeat the enemy, and you did that. And it went in a flash, so you could grind easy enemies you have already memorized without too much trouble. Here you need to be in the stupid fight all the way. I fucking hate it. grinding should not involve this much thought. And I thought you said you hated grinding, that's why you made the game shorter. That's why you make it 20 hours instead of 40. Because you cut out 20 hours of grinding, right? Here I am grinding. Because you... set the system in such a way that you can't grind when you want to. So you should... there is a finite number of encounters in every chapter. That means you need to pursue grinding every opportunity you get. Otherwise, you may... I feel like I may be not adequately prepared for later fights. And the only point of worry now is an item slave. And Alex's main combo is absurdly powerful to slow down. But it also means you spend a shit ton of time doing every attack. And this is not strategic in the least. Those fights are very mindless. There is no... Oh, yeah! Oh my god! There are no elemental attacks. There are no... not many status elements. It's just mindless repetition. This is about as mindless of a gameplay as the first Final Fantasy. The first, you know why we forgive it for the first Final Fantasy? Because that game came almost 40 years ago. Came out. Okay, 35. Whatever. It's all the shit. You know what had inputs for attacks that were also kind of annoying? Final Fantasy X. You know what the difference was? In Final Fantasy X, those inputs were only for limit breaks, and limit breaks only. And like, you needed those limit breaks. Like, the only annoying one was Lulu, where you had to spin the analog stick around. That was great. Sure, but the other ones were usually just hitting buttons in time once.
Alex!
It's almost like there were no good design choices made during creation of this game, of this combat system, whatsoever. You know, I figured something out. This is the problem with Undertale 2, to an extent. Not to this big of an extent, but still. The JRPG as a genre had made leaps and bounds since the 90s. A lot of things have changed in relation to how the game plays now compared to how they played in the 90s. But Western indie JRPGs have seemingly refused to evolve. They're stuck in the 90s, and not just the art style or the use of pixel art, but in the combat mechanics too. Undertale did this whole involved shit with bullet hell style dodging that was unnecessary. To be frank. Jesus, it goes deeper. Oh, okay, it's just an exit. So there are other monster dams we can visit. Jesus, I'm so tired of combat in this game. And again, look, Blue Dragon had poop as enemies. Poo snakes specifically. In Blue Dragon they were kind of cute. Not gross. And Blue Dragon overall was a little bit sillier in many aspects. I'm going on an emotional journey with a guy who has lost his sister and is depressed as shit, and fighting poop enemies with video cameras because wacky. See, again, there's a lot of wacky shit in Persona 2, but wacky shit in Persona is mostly relegated to character banter and how do you call it? Yes, to character banter and optional social encounters, not battles and enemies. There are some funny enemies like, you know, all the dick enemies and the one guy who sits on the toilet, but mostly it's demons and entities you're supposed to take seriously. You're supposed to feel threatened by them. Here I'm fighting fucking smiley faces and what the fuck else ever.
Look out for number 1.
And I feel so out of place. I can't take the narrative seriously when I have to do this shit. It's hard. I know Earthbound sort of pulled that, but Earthbound didn't have such grounded dialogue and realistic themes. Even the harder shit in it was either wackified or left for the final boss, final stretch of the game. Jesus, I hate this game.
Look out for number 1.
And I don't even have well of it means. It was the least annoying minigame out of all of them. And it hit hard and hit well. Instead I'm doing this bullshit, I'm so tired. This is not exciting. This is not fun. This is just tiring. The battles are not fun enough by themselves to enjoy them separately from the game. And they're not quick enough to go by without interrupting the flow. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I am so lost. They said to go east, right? How the fuck do I do that? Do I go back here? No. Let's at least level up. Get that out of the way. Again, so much shit in this game is busy work. Look how much time I wasted doing nothing. Half an hour! We gained 8 levels, and it feels like a total waste of time. Who the fuck are you?
I did not know you were here. You could have knocked. I was in the back room, in the stacks. As you can see, no one visits here. No one except the Dungeon Master, and he hasn't visited in almost a year. Excuse me, but perhaps you have mistaken this for another floor? This is the library. I can't imagine you're here to read all these old books. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to read them anyway. Forgive me, I hate to be rude, but I'll need you to remove your glasses. There are things in this room that aren't meant for your eyes. Only the Dungeon Master is allowed to see. You understand, right? Anyway, why have you come? Oh, Crow told you to visit me? Oh, well, it's nice to have the company. Usually Crow sends people away. That's his job, you know. Outsiders aren't allowed in the Dungeon of the Mind. What? Someone gave you the phone number for the Dungeon of the Mind? I don't know what that means. Have I met you somewhere before? As you may know, in this Dungeon of the Mind, memory is unreliable and uncertain. There are things we can remember and things we cannot remember.
So much.
You seem to be among the things I cannot. Please forgive me, but I want to have met you before. Of course, what I want doesn't matter. Only what the Dungeon Master wants.
There's just so much empty exposition. Which I don't give a shit about. Luke, I would really appreciate if you just didn't do that. Yeah, well, my cat's his name, Luca. Give me a second. That's mine. You can't have it. Cats are not allowed to eat cookies. This is so slow. This is... Why is this so slow? Well, there's no other way. And feels like with each level up I get so little actual leveling up. Did you know that there was no intelligence stat? No magic stat, no nothing. Just strength. This game is loaded with absolutely useless, annoying as hell, time-wasted mechanics, but no, you know, actual RPG mechanics that are actually fun in an RPG. Oh yeah, I already learning skills for characters who have not even joined me yet. Fuck me. Right, I need pee-pee. Have you ever seen a more obnoxious level up menu? Just waste so much time. And like, I can't, look, when I'm selecting an attribute, I can't even see what my attributes are on the character, so I don't even know how my growth is. Because those menus are so much wank by the developers. So much self-congratulatory bullshit.
Oh, has the Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested? Oh, no. You won't do. Oh, this is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education? Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy?
This is fluff! This doesn't have anything to do with anything!
That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school.
Shut up.
How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education?
I don't give a shit.
You do know who, don't you?
I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! I asked the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me.
It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem.
How he sends you down here without even telling you the...
Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this.
Like, I don't even know what luck does. Critical hit. Jesus. This game is so frustrating, I'm almost ready to cry. We're almost done with leveling up. We're almost done with leveling up. Leveling up should be the fun, exciting part, not this. This is why amateurs should not work on role-playing games. This is why people who are not... It feels like they're not even gamers. Like they haven't played JRPGs enough. How much time I have wasted leveling up. Feels like forever. 12 minutes to level up. Oh, I see. This is where I was supposed to go.
So, Rory, tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister.
Scene didn't even exist in 1999. Emo as a genre of music existed, but scene didn't really hit it big until like 2003.
That's it.
There were no emos.
Dark, dude. Do you, like, have a job or any hobbies?
Yeah, I work at this shitty video store, Planet VHS. We can get you any movie 6 to 12 months after its continental US release on VHS. So basically, we suck.
Any plans for...
I don't really know if college is in the cards for me.
Why do you say that?
Well, after my sister died, my parents aren't really themselves. They've had a rocky relationship as it is, so I think if I left, everything would fall apart.
That's not your job. You don't have to keep your parents together.
I mean, Alex is right here.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like I have a responsibility to them.
No, you don't.
Do either of you have jobs?
I used to deliver papers, but now my dad pays me to proofread the things he writes. Oh yeah, and Alex is unemployed.
I might be able to get you a job at Planet VHS.
Oh, yeah. I'm just holding out for the right job.
Didn't you tell me on the way that your mom lost her job and you needed to help her out?
I think she was just saying that, but I know she wouldn't want to push me into anything I'm not ready for.
And Alex is back to being an asshole.
Yeah, I graduated earlier this year. I have my BLA.
Oh, so let me know if you do want that job at Planet VHS. My manager has his BLA, and the night shift manager has his DMA and dance.
That's mildly funny.
I'll find something. I just need to hold out a bit longer till it feels right.
Jesus. I hate all of you.
When I moved from Frankton to Jet Set City to start college, I spent the whole bus ride mentally reviewing my 19 years and realizing that almost everything that had happened to me was pretty embarrassing. I'm not exaggerating. I didn't want to remember any of it. It was so pathetic. The more I thought about my life up to then, the more I hated myself.
For good reason.
It wasn't that I hadn't been happy or hadn't enjoyed my high school experience. I can recall a handful of really great times. But if you added them up, the shameful, painful memories far outnumbered the others. When I thought of how I'd been living, how I'd been approaching life, it was all so trite, so miserably pointless. When I made it to college, I knew this was a time for reinvention. All I needed to do was imagine the Alex I wanted to be and work towards it. Forget the old Alex and be someone worth being.
God, how I'm tired of his monologues.
I'm here, floating with you. I don't know if I was approaching life right. So anyway, I got to college. Made friends with people I never thought I'd hang out with. Got interested in poetry. Started listening to Dylan. I bought a guitar, never really learned. I got interested in novels and music. I was in with the hip crowd. But being hip doesn't mean you have direction. That isn't to say some of the kids I met weren't going places, and I hear many of them did. Just not me. I was too selfish. Too unoriginal. Too much of a parasite feeding off everyone.
God, stop it with the self-pitying. I don't care. I hate myself too. Welcome to the club. Stop working on being a better person.
So, Michael, are you going to college?
Yeah, I am.
You don't sound so excited.
It's just scary. Not the leaving home, but you have 4 years to ensure that you have a future. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Learn a trade.
When my parents were kids, you didn't have to go to college. I bet in 10 years you'll need your master's to even be considered for a job.
Yeah, because none of you bothered to go learn a trade.
I'm also scared of the debt, you know?
Did your parents set up a college fund?
Nah, they didn't really have that kind of money. They did good for a while, but my dad's work hasn't been...
Do you know what you want to go for?
My mom said that when she was a kid, mind you, I don't know if women were allowed in college back then. You just went for whatever you wanted, and the degree meant you were educated and had the qualities of a working professional.
God damn it.
But now, pick a major, get good at it, stick to it, and maybe you'll get a job.
Like, this shit wasn't so bad back in 1999. Like 20 years ago, the job market oversaturation didn't hit its peak yet. And please, you're doing a character study. There is no need for all this really heavy-handed social commentary that doesn't even add to the characters.
It's 1999, and the economy is terrible compared to my parents' day.
No! The 90s were economically fine! The economy didn't burst until the mid-2000s! Are you stupid?
Imagine what it'll be like for our kids' kids if we don't get our shit together.
Yeah, it's scary, but you need to face that reality eventually. What are you leaning towards?
Computers, probably. Maybe I'll make computer games. Can't imagine they'll have a major for it. But I'm good at math, and I hear making games is all math.
Hey, when Japanese developers make games, do they program in Japanese?
Huh. I have no idea. I wonder if they have
They
to
don't.
translate
They don't. All programming is done in English, unless you're working in pure binary. Then you just have ones and zeros.
How do you know this?
Oh yeah, I've tried making games before. I used Objective-C. It's pretty fun. Not great at making graphics, but I'm getting there.
That's awesome! You'll have to show us something sometime.
Yeah, maybe.
What, do you, like, learn from a book?
Yeah, I got this 5,000-page book on game programming. It came with a CD. Every day I try and use some of the example. I want to get to the point where I don't need to check the book if I want to add features.
Like, this scene wouldn't be out of place in a 60-70 hour game where you have more time to spend with the characters, but so much. I know the average length is already 20 hours. So much time is wasted on Alex monologues. We don't have time for this. It feels out of place. This should have been what the game focused on. But again, they're rambling. You need to cut that fat out.
Oh, I think that's the strip mall up there. Let's go get something to eat at Burger Joint before hitting up the record store.
It's like this is a second draft at most. So much dialogue is empty fluff. Like, characterization is good. You don't have time for this much characterization, though. You would if you didn't waste it on other shit, but you already decided to waste it on other shit. You can't do both. We buy inventory items. Har, how smart. Toys and sprints. Good for you.
remember sitting at the burger joint wondering why it wasn't more like Mike or Rory.
Do you guys know that cafe scenes are considered faux pas? It's just... It's literally a literary cliche that you're not supposed to do anymore. Because it's a huge pace stopper in any kind of in any kind of media, like in any kind of story. God, I was looking for the word story. Can you imagine forgetting the word story? You don't do cafe scenes because they all go. They're just there for exposition dumps, and you're supposed to weave the exposition in a lot more naturally than this. Maybe I should start making videos about bad and good tropes and why something doesn't work. I don't know.
Concerned about the future. Rory, someone who had something to aspire to. At the time, I told myself I had a purpose. I was looking for Semi Park. I was going to find her, save her. I don't know. Something was going to happen. Somehow there would be meaning in all this craziness.
So, how about that economy?
Yeah.
Really seems like the world is going to shit, doesn't it?
1999, the economy was fine. We had an economic boom in the 90s in America. Well, didn't have it because I live in Russia. And we had an economic boom in the early 2000s. Really, until the banking crisis of 2008, the economy was more or less fine. What the fuck are you talking about? See, this is a problem with making the game a period piece. You get shit wrong about the period. Jesus Christ.
First Alex loses Sammy, I lose Carrie, the economy is tanking. Future looks bleak in 1999, boys.
Must be Y2K.
What's Y2K?
It's some computer virus or something that's going to destroy modern society at midnight on New Year's.
Not exactly. Computers only count the last 2 digits of a number, so they don't know the difference between 2000 or 1900. This will cause various problems with dates and finances, and will probably cause a big mess. When 2000 rolls around, all the computers will crash, and nuclear bombs will go off, or something.
Is this real? Like...
Probably. I don't know. I think I'd kind of like to see it happen.
Definitely would shake things up.
What's wrong with you guys? That would cost us. This is crazy. Alvin?
Probably because you live under a posh little rock and only hear about the things your mommy wants you to hear about.
Screw you, man.
Maybe that's why everything is going to shit. Maybe the world will end in the year 2000. We'll all die, and our souls will float up into soul space.
Could you imagine?
I could, but I didn't. Do you really think Y2K could have something to do with Sammy's disappearance?
No, I mean, that's a computer problem, right? But then again, the world does feel like it's falling apart. All that war and whatnot overseas.
What war in 1999? Yugoslavia? Yugoslavia... You know what? I'll go on Wikipedia and check. Yeah, that's about the only conflict of the time, 2001. Like, there were comparatively little wars in the 90s compared to the 80s, to the 70s, to the 2000s. People fondly remember 90s for a reason. It was a very good decade, economically and politically. Soviet Union fell apart. the grip of communism was weakening. America was booming with cheap produce. Japan was booming. Everyone was booming. No, you have this nihilist shit that wasn't mainstream until the late 2000s, when things did start going to shit. 9/11 didn't even happen yet.
What wars?
Oh, there are a few, like the insurgency in Ogaden, Nepalese Civil War, Republic of the Congo Civil War, Kosovo War, Eritrean Ethiopian War, Sierra Leone Civil War, and the war for our minds fought every...
I had no idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
Do you know that there are almost no year of human history went without a war? You know that, right? Those wars are terrible. All wars are bad. Absolutely. But compared to how much wars that were going on just a decade prior, that's nothing. And war... How old are the developers? Andrea. See. Some. Age. It barely looks over 30. I don't think he's old enough to even...
Probably over the right to have more wars. Isn't that what war is usually about? War for war's sake?
Civil wars. Do you know what a civil war is?
So informed. Jeez, I used to read the newspaper in college, but all I read is Honest in 1999. Okay, enough of this depressing chatter.
Shall we shall?
Let us shall.
My head hurts. I know I'm ranting like a crazy person, but that shit is important.
Hey man, do you have this record? It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Did you check the racks?
Oh, yeah, can you look in your computers?
Fine. Give me a minute. No, we don't have. They'll probably have it. They have more.
Okay.
If you wait for the bus outside, the first stop is.
Jesus, it's so much busy work. Or is this supposed to be ironic? Is it supposed to make us laugh at how they thought the world was bad in 1999 and how it's even worse now? Again, the problem when I can't discern between incompetence and intent, because there's so much incompetence shown by these developers in other places in the game. So where does incompetence end and intent begin? Huh. going to pull a muscle or something.
As we rode along the highway, I felt a sudden fondness for Rory and Michael. There was something fun about our little quest for this record. Far from my mind were the things that brought me here. Sammy's disappearance, the entities, Dawn. Oh, she was probably still mad at me, fuming away at her arcade, taking out her anger at me on unsuspecting tweens. I wondered why she didn't want us to find the record. I wondered if she had some bad memories associated with it, or if there was something about entities that I didn't know yet. My mind turned to Y2K. Could the world really end this year? You asked me 6 months ago. I'd have laughed at you, but now that I've seen so much strangeness, I can honestly say that stranger things have happened.
Me and Lina just talked about Y2K yesterday, so it's quaint. Great. More shit to explore. With nothing much happening. And I feel like a whatever. Let's get this over with. Back down. The choppy animations on the MCs are starting to annoy me. That one cycle is... I don't know, that's not how 3D models should move. It looks awkward. That's what the Sprite from a Sprite limited animation, and Sprite have limited animation for a reason. Yeah, flags, haha. Ooh, LGBT pride represent Canada. Wee. Who cares? Okay. Hey, creepy child. No, I'm trying to talk to the creepy child. I don't. I mean, I'm not. You know, I love Toby Fox's music, but I think his influence on the gaming scene as a whole was actually negative in the end. Hey dude. Ramon, please, go in. Ramon. Okay, you're lying on me, but not obstructing my vision, that's okay. Ooh, a Mario flag. Ooh, so funny. What is called for? Again, I talked about this before, but this game lacks a lot of features that are by now considered the default for JRPGs. It doesn't have basic quality of life improvements you'd expect from a good JRPG game, which makes playing this game a chore. Twin Pine Mall. Sick Back to the Future reference, bro. No one ever made that reference before. Like, I don't know, just go for something a bit more obscure with your references. That actually would be kind of clever.
Hey man, I'm looking. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Do you come from the internet? Are you from Onism 1999?
What? Yeah, I mean, I go on there, but how did you know?
I'm guessing it wasn't you who posted there, was it? Haven't you checked the forums today? Somebody posted a photo of this record jacket, and they've been asking people if they have a copy. They said it had something to do with Semi Park's disappearance.
How do you know about Semi?
I go on the forum too, obviously. Yeah, I've been following Semi's story for a while. Aren't you the guy who posted the photos of her last known location?
I am, but wow, it's just I had no idea anyone around here even knew about Semi. I'm just shocked.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Claudia.
Your tone doesn't much.
I'm Alex. This is Michael. He's the one who took the photos.
Right.
And this guy here is Rory. Also works on Onism.
Alright, great. So you're looking for... But I do know where you can get it. Hell, you know what? I'll come with you. I own this stupid place. I can take a break whenever I want.
Yeah, we're down. Where do we go?
There's this old guy. He's on a mountain south of here. He's a real chill guy. A bit out there, but he's got the biggest record collection on the East Coast. He's bound to have it. Hey, Chandra! Come here a minute!
What's up, Claudio?
I'm gonna run the marks for a bit. Do you wanna come with us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get James to watch the front.
Those two characters should have honestly been combined
How do we get there?
It's a
into
bit of a
one.
hike, but it's a head to the mountain south of here. He has a little cottage.
Okay, let me include you guys with something. I'm really booting Rory out. Sorry, Rory. See, everyone got unique body sprites. Except for Rory and Michael. What's up with that? Right, equipment. Plastic hula hoop. Go ahead, take that. Yes. Look, I don't even know where to get a better equipment for you. Maybe in the sports store. They have that. No. Okay. Fine. Jesus. It feels like this chapter hasn't even started yet. We didn't even get to the dungeon. Honestly, W. Donalds, I'm going to fucking flip it if I say it again. This is the least original shit in the world. Turning the McDonald's M upside down so it's W. People who do that should be ashamed of themselves. Ashamed because they had the sense of humor surgically removed. YIIK. I'm going to want it. Nah, another grinding dungeon. Two of them, in fact. Well, this one seems small, at least there's just 4 of them. Oh, they fixed the Chandra animation. She used to be a lot more annoying. Yeah, she used to move a lot quicker, and it was borderline impossible to look at her at release. Even the animation loop itself seems to be a bit better. You should look it up! I think it's a thrilling game combat video by the guy who did most of the videos taking the game down a notch. You know, the ones, the really popular ones. If they don't die from that, all of them, I'm calling the police.
Check out my sick beat.
Okay. Really waiting to spend a night. Look, one of them died. See how much effort for how little damage. Okay, what can she? Oh, thing here. So she's pretty much the most useful member of the party. Yeah, and this is the most bullshit in the game. It's still 17 seconds. Let's see how much damage we can do with cheating. I fucked up. I should finish them off theoretically, at least I hope so. Yeah. Why does it have to be fucking minigames? It's not fun. See, that's the problem with this shit. It's very hard to play strategically because you are constantly doing stupid minigames. Fuck. How do I get out? Oh, I just don't. Okay. Okay, that makes so much sense. Come here. Come here, freaks. Love those hitboxes. Absolutely love those hitboxes. Also love now being able to tell which strike presents which enemy. Really mid-game combat. Shit damage. Yeah, let's see the basic attack I can have. Not bad. Let's see your basic attack.
Trick shot! Huh!
Oh, so his basic attack targets every enemy. That's cool. If, you know, counterintuitive. So let's go to this other dungeon and waste our time. Isn't it a thing? Oh! A first water fountain in how long? Yes. Let's see if there is anything interesting. Solid key, no. I'm looking for photos. I'm bored. Goodness. Remember, we're trying to maybe get a secret ending without at least. He's not wrong. Random references to 90s stuff without context or relevance, because that's how references work. You just say things. I clapped because I recognized that. Fuck off. This music is really annoying. Jesus, this place is obnoxiously big. Like, the actual music loops so short. It's comical. I clapped because I recognized that. I clapped. You know, I'm curious. Okay, Hot Topic actually opened in 1989. I didn't know that. I thought they opened Glintham. I am here because I'm trying to find all the secrets. Jesus, this political commentary is so basic. God, no, fuck them. I don't want to talk to any of those people. I doubt they have anything interesting to say. Let's get that out, yeah. And just get the easy experience. What the fuck? Okay, these people are creeping me out.
attacked ya.
Down kick. Come on.
This is for you.
Let's see if he even kills him. The longest attack in the world. But here, I know I am voluntarily slowing time down. But still, 17 seconds! That's obnoxious, isn't it? Third experience for that bullshit.
Who you called a pig?
I don't know about you, I find shit like that super hard to time because they are going by so fast. I don't have time to predict where they will be by the time I hit them. It's not like the Nanite cluster like in Space Invaders, where it's only a problem when there were a few of them.
1199.
Jesus.
Stop it!
Right, you have a useful basic attack.
The trick shot!
And I hate how you can't even go get distracted to get a drink while your characters are not doing anything, because you need to do quick time events to defend too. It's annoying. And like, I think all of us collectively decided that minigames, that QTEs are better. For some reason, we're forgiving minigames in RPGs, despite them being just as bad as QTEs, if not worse. Because RPGs are supposed to make you think, don't they? They're supposed to be about actual tactics in a fight. Why is Alex dealing so little damage now? He used to deal a shit ton of damage. So obnoxious. That's seriously the amount of damage you deal. Yeah, why not?
Shit, man.
Okay. Your normal attack is actually more useful than your stupid Bushido.
Trick shot! Ha!
I don't have anything to add. You still need to grind. Like, you haven't eliminated the need to grind because you made the process of gaining enough experience to confidently win boss fights streamlined. Like, I didn't need to grind in Persona. At least not in 5, I'd need in 3. Not really in 4, not really in 5, because you sort of do get just enough experience to do things naturally. It is streamlined. Here you need to grind because there is a limited number of combat encounters you can have, and it's important. Yeah, the battles can get kind of hard, so you need experience, you need to grind. Just because you made the number of total combat encounters limited doesn't mean, especially when you could have avoided making this stupid little mini dungeon. So god, I mean.
I'm gonna make you look so good! Say cheese!
Itchy. Let's see how much damage he deals with that absolutely ridiculous timer while doing it in the cheapest way possible. You know, mimics tend to be harder enemies in games. It's a punishment. Not supposed to be regular enemies, but regular health boss. As this one seems to be. That's it. Ooh. Shit. Come on. How? Die already. And I'm dodged. I hate fucking Bushido. Jesus fuck. You know what's the purpose of any game? For you to be entertained. People don't like using the word fun when in relation to video games for some reason. It's stupid. A game being fun and a game being entertaining are synonyms. Rightfully so. This is not entertaining. This is boring. This combat is boring as all sin. With each and every attack being a fucking minigame. It's cheap. Oh, that's dumb.
Trick shot!
10 XP for that? Seriously? The balance in this game is absolute horseshit.
Yes. No, don't.
I think Frank has the most HP. This is just just bad design. No matter how you cut it, you can't deny that the design in the game is just atrocious. Okay.
Trick shot! Ha!
1199! No, we don't.
And they all have full health again. Great. Feels like Michael didn't even have time to get a single move in. But yes, paralyzed or something.
1199!
Poor Michael, just so little damage. Look at that. This is pathetic. God, every fight goes on so long. It's not just because using the attack, but because of those stupid minions, but because every enemy just seems to have so much health. $89 photos and this much damage. That makes total sense. And now we will go back to the mode to level up. Thankfully that's over. I don't think there are any dungeons in the nearest vicinity. Oh no, can I go there? I can't. Oh no. Oh my guys feel so weak now. It's almost I have no other choice. Right, we need to find the water fountain all the way in the back of the mall for some reason. Just the design of the game is so obnoxious. Wonder how much experience I have in the I know it's a lot. 2 levels. All of that for 2 levels. Alex be increased by 1 because I'm a baby. Thanks to the jokes. This game is so exhausting. Everything you need to do takes ages. Nothing feels rewarding. Enemies feel overpowered. Like, is this supposed to be some sort of a commentary on gaming as a whole? but everything takes shit as amount of time. God, no more. Okay. I just want to see like actual cool creepy shit again. Remember the last time that happened when we like the entity flew around the house and did creepy shit? That was actually kind of fun. Like, yeah, other games have a lot more grinding, but that grinding is at least done in a more productive manner because the battles don't last forever. Can I even beat these guys yet? Am I even supposed to? No, it's just two of those guys that are using. See, this is obnoxious. Because why can't I do it for just one character? Why must I do it for all of them? Wasted.
LP?
Everything feels so sluggish. Everything feels like a chore. Nothing. And nothing plays to the strength of the game. $0.45 for that. So I'm only doing it for XP anyway.
You play thick.
I can imagine this can trigger epilepsy. absolutely sure. Right. And it's counting you even if you block them. Because that's fair. Like a fucking frame trap. Okay, I can't miss it.
Trick shot!
Oh. No, that didn't miss, okay. For some reason. I can tell they played Final Fantasy X. There's a lot of ideas from Final Fantasy X. I'd recognize them anyway because I played a shit ton of Final Fantasy X as a kid. And why are they all targeted Alex? Well, Claudia has some insane...
Trick shot! Hey! You're perfect.
No, I didn't miss. This isn't like an optional boss or anything. These are specifically here to allow for some moderate amount of grinding. Alex has an absolutely pathetic health pool. No! No, I did not miss! What the fuck?! This game... Why is everything so slow? Why are they all targeting Alex? And why is the music so cheery? It's so inappropriate for the situation.
LP talk!
Chandra is absolutely broken with her item usage. Also, this game absolutely did not need to I am sick and tired of those minigames. My arms are getting tired. Oh, I'm still dying. But it's only Alex who's dying because he has so little health. Look, he has less health than anyone else. Don't I have... Right. I need to restock an item soon. No! No, I did not miss! I did not! Fuck you, game! Don't you get it? Did anyone please test this fucking bullshit? Don't you get it how annoying it is?
Hey!
Constantly doing this fucking minigames that nobody likes! Fuck this. We need to end this.
Trick shot! Ha!
I need to relax. I need to breathe out. Some cheese burgers. Okay, 2 Mega Mans. I know those are not Mega Man. no. Yeah. Oh, those are combination Mega Man Metabot. Ha ha ha, oh my god, you're so fucking funny. Jesus. Did no one seriously play this bloody game? This is not fun. Why does everyone take so little damage? Fuck you. And now they deal little to no damage. No, no, don't chuck item. Spread item. We need something that restores. So that doesn't count as a trick shot. So trick shot is pixel perfect. That's such good game design. I don't know, why wouldn't you? Do pixel perfect fucking bullshit. I fucking hate you. I think I'm going insane. You're basic. My reaction time is slowing down because I'm tired. BLT. Oh, cheeseburgers. That's enough. Right. My connection fix, yeah, presentation. Overall, like graphics, sound, that's all well and good, but mechanics are what keeps you engaged, and mechanics are crap in this game. I am so sick of this minigame, but I need to do it because it's the only one of the few reliable ways to damage your enemies. The only way to deal with big groups of mobs. And you need this experience. Because as I've said, you have limited encounters. Every mechanic in this game seems to piss me off because I actually love JRPGs as the genre. Oh, I'm not getting out, of course. Oh no. fucking pixel perfect bullshit. And now I have to play this bloody minigame again. That's not fun. That eats up so much time. That does an unpredictable amount of damage. This is not a gratifying mechanic when you can't predict how much damage will deal with any attack. It's impossible to plan for anything. Do they not understand this? And it's not like Super Mario RPG, which is a baby's game. It's easy. This is not like an easy baby's game. I know many people love Super Mario RPG, but it's not a bad game, but it's not like... Please, Dasha, please. A game that really challenges you as a gamer. And you need to do this with every character. Oh my god. No, I did not miss! I did not miss! Cheeseburger. Look, I'm not the smartest person in the world, not the best gamer in the world either. Why can't you do that attack? Like, I have so little options when it comes to attacks that target several enemies, and they all suck. One of them deals very little damage, the other one deals an unpredictable amount of damage. The third one requires pixel perfect timing. Even with slowdown, it's really hard to pull off. Like, your arsenal is just so limited. Okay, just alright. Jesus. We have birch beer at that. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, there are 3 levels you can get this attack to. And I missed it up. So, Bushido, Sparrow, Sun, and 1,000 Cuts. And once we reach 1,000 cuts, it's pointless to continue. At least I gained 2 levels from that. Let's go waste time leveling up. But first let's check if we can reach it. Yes. Can reach that hole. But that seems to be that, thankfully. It's almost over. So much grinding. And not just grinding, but pointlessly running to and from places. It takes a really long time. Poppy papa, please fuck off. Please don't ruin my connection. It's already unstable as is. And we will get a pointless cutscene right after that. Let's just move. It's 4 AM. No cutscene. Level 25. Alex has pathetic HP. So we need to focus. Maybe raise defense? I actually don't think... Yeah, I think we'll raise defense for the next because I haven't raised his defense in quite a while. That's probably why it takes so much damage. I'm curious. Yeah, this is totally my fault. I have not raised his defense at all. But his enormous speed and luck don't really help. We're almost up to the next tour segment. We just need to clear one more optional dungeon At least after that, I suppose we'll have easier battles going on. Maybe. I certainly saw enemies I did not see in previous dungeons. Don't know what that means in particular. Yeah, guys, I need to kill you all for the experience. See those guys? They are annoying. Too hard. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier. If I'm lucky, I deal a lot of damage with that attack. The problem is, I need to get lucky. It's not like you can actually properly aim this thing. It's a little bit easy with slowdown, but still far from perfectly easy. Your best hope is to stun lock one of those fuckers and just wheel on them. And I like how poor Michael only got 2 skills still in the mid-game. That's more than Claudio! And certainly more useful than fucking Rory. But still, poor Michael. Okay, L, take an L, G, K, L, G, L, G. Goodbye. Oh no, I still live. Okay, let's do this without slowdown this time. Be less annoying. The sparrow song. Yes, it kills him. Thank you. Again, see, this sounds like boss music, but it's not. Boss music is actually really stupid. Again, this is not the first game to have you level up in specific places, not right after the battle, but in JRPGs where there's so many battles, you usually level up and restore your health. This keeps the pace going, keeps the flow going. You don't need to stop the battle because not only did you get stronger, you also got your health and mana back up and level up. That's useful. So much is wrong with the game in terms of flow, pacing, just basic stuff. And again, I think I did really well with that combo, but you can't even gauge the enemies by how they look. They all seem to have absolutely random stats in different areas. This is not good game design. How little poor Michael damage poor Michael does. He's the only character with a good, easy to perform AoE attack, and even that sucks. Yeah, cool, it's bad. I don't like this bad. Here, let's try it again.
The trick shot!
Okay, I did that. Did even one bad die? Please die from that. Thank you. Thank you. They don't count the treasure is experience. This was not easy. Look, I didn't like it when in Undertale, while fighting Metatron, or whatever it was called, I forgot, the robot, the glamorous robot, you had to switch it to, you had to actually shoot shit to progress because it was such a radical change to mechanics. It was very unwieldy to play. So, yep. Popo is very interested in this game. Rather cheeseburger around last cheeseburger. None of the items are sorted, it's all just... It's like, you know, items have been sorted in Pokemon since Gen 2. It's sorted well enough, but they are still not sorted in fucking 20 years later in this stupid game. I miss YIIK. And again, doesn't this sound like a boss music to you? No, it's just random grindy enemies. Not like even a boss in a bonus dungeon. Yeah? It seems to play random music for most encounters, and that's distracting. because music is a very powerful tool. Like in good games that have multiple tracks for multiple fights, you know what they do? Each fight has a different music depending on the level of enemies relative to yours. That makes sense. I need that water fountain. Jesus, look. Here's him running, here's him not running. The speed change is so negligible. This is still grinding. I've spent like, what, 2 hours grinding? At least, well, somewhere. Let's see. And just so many basic quality of life adjustments I would have made to this game. Look, they get a 7 per level up, and I get a maximum of like +4. Alex is seriously underpowered in this game. And he still doesn't go first with his absolutely monstrous speed. Decisions in this game. Man. There is no like quick travel of any kind. They insist on this super old school overworld that's not fun to explore even. Jesus, I miss how easy it is to navigate levels in Persona. Now, this parking lot contains nothing. It just wastes your time. Okay, what's his best place? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to look this super creepy. What? Okay. It's probably some in-game location not supposed to be in yet. University, is that where our character went to heaven? Wait, so saving is an actual... What? I don't know. This is minor enough. It's like you're not forced to talk to this character or anything. I'm a video game character. I talk to everyone I meet. Okay, let's finally progress the story. Mountain Town. Ghosts? Those are toy Ghostbusters. I recognize them because I saw a video nerd at one of them. Okay, got it. Oh, right. We need to buy 45, 55, yes. No, that amount will make me not nervous crack. Yeah, I was talking on Birch Beer. Let's see. This much. Birch Beer, right? Can't even mention how foul that might taste. Those could be useful. At least the items store a percentage of health. That's one mechanic I like. I wonder how long this chapter is. Violence, do they do anything? No, they don't. Also, judging by the quality of the game, we should be safe in the toilets. Let's see how tough the monsters are on the mountain. One of those chests is sure killing. Maybe that one. Nope. And a cheeseburger. Why does a BLT restore more than a cheeseburger? I feel like a cheeseburger is more filling than a BLT. Not decent on BLTs. BLTs are good, just, you know. All bets are off. Will this monster kick my ass? Will I kick his ass? Sport. Good for you. I haven't used the Panda in God knows how long. Okay. Hello, Mr. Monster. Who's gonna kick his ass? Oh, there's golden poop. Digital patterns. See, now I did a lot of damage. Well, I'll do. Goodbye. 23 damage. See, at least here's more damage attacking this list reliable. This doesn't fucking miss for no reason. We don't make it good. I'm pretty sure that's a Mario sound.
Trick shot! Ha!
This is music for now. See, that's cheap. Forcing me to step on purple stuff, not to progress. Jesus, imagine if I don't get that any. What will I fucking do? You'd at least be one of them. Thank you. Are other people fighting this monster too? Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Looking for 4 hours already. Jesus. Goodbye fucking king. No. Why go down when you reach the top of the mountain? I almost expected that guy to attack me like a Pokemon. I never know which attacks are gonna stop them, which attacks are gonna stop the LP. What is going on? This is so dumb.
LP talk.
Please stay emotionally bad. So far, Challenger has no character. He's the most token of the main cast. Again, is that the point? Are we supposed to reflect on her being a token? This is the kind of shit that they've put themselves in a position where they can deflect all criticism with, oh, it's intentionally bad. Which way is in progress with that one? Okay, now we're going back. I hate this kind of shooting games. Oh, so we actually... Fuck you, game! Maybe, okay, we'll see. There's a big... Yeah, seems to be... continuation of document this being shown bad. No! Fuck you, game, seriously. I like how the cat went from being an actual part of the plot to much just useless. Okay, so we actually need to summon the panda for the first time since the first dungeon. Or is it? Oh, please, baby, don't tell me. Baby, don't tell me what I'm thinking. And I love how they set up Vela as the party killer and she's just not with you. At least they give you a lot of items. Shit. Okay, the locked door is obviously where I need to go, so the other area must be the optional one.
Check out my sick beat.
Ow, that hurt!
This is textbook just wasting the resources of the player. For no reason. I'm so tired that I'm confusing Himpus. Which seem to be custom made just to annoy me. Oh, I haven't seen those monsters before. How they're not ridiculously overpowered. See, sometimes they just stop dead in their tracks and you can wail on them. And rack up number points. Sometimes they did. Those were easy as shit. It feels like I need some kind of jump skill. mimics are not harming you, you just have a lot of help. So, hopefully this will be over soon. Honestly, by this point I just want to go to sleep already. Are we even broadcasting? Yeah, I'm broadcasting.
Smile for the camera, baby. Say cheese.
Right. Where's Dasha? Yeah. Looking at the nose right now. Now I'm doing this warning bullshit. Like, I don't even have time to rant. I spent so much time just grinding and grinding. Battling very boring enemies with a lot of help. The developers just talk such a big game about, you know, not being like the rest of JRPGs, and they go around and be worse than the rest of JRPGs. Because they don't understand how JRPGs work and what actually works in JRPGs. This is why nobody likes your game, because you don't understand JRPGs, you don't understand good writing. You pretentious, pompous, twat. And you blame it on anyone but yourself. Like, the poison is useless in your game, it does so little damage. But nope, it's basically the only other single target attack of one of our main companions, who's at least not as useless as fucking Rory. So this is the most damage you can deal. 14. Can you imagine any other game where at this point you deal 14 damage? 10 hours in. die already, please. I want story to happen. I am so tired of your art. Look how they waste your time just blatantly. This is almost evil. You know what, I take that back, that's not almost evil, that's evil. What do they even do? Supposed to go there. Again, see? I can't avoid stepping into that shit if I want to do the stupid puzzle. Okay, I'll better look which hole I need. I need to fall down this hole, obviously. So the lowest hole imaginable. Maybe this we'll see. It's a good thing the game showers you with money and ice because it would be absolutely unbearable without it. Yep. Now we need the cat. Just as I predicted. And to make it just annoying to you as possible, you need to go through poison water several times. You see how that's just punishing the player for doing for trying to figure out the puzzle by themselves. And I bet it's just to exit. It doesn't even give you anything. This is just being one giant waste of time. I got some very basic items, mainly health restoration, and a little bit of experience, that's it? The game just blatantly wasted my time! Shit like that should get you shanked. Jesus Christ, the design of this game. This is criminal. Now I have to go through poisonous bullshit once again. It's a good thing I stocked on health restoration items. Oh, Jesus. How much spaghetti does? Too good to use. experience do I have? Oh, level 4. You know, it's not worth it to go there. See, it's not worth it just to go break the flow of the game to get a level up, because level ups don't give much to you. No, I see though. Maybe I just need to figure out the puzzle oil there somehow. How do I get it down? Oh, that's how, okay. Oh, I see what I do. So it's not even a quick path. I just stand there and throw a cat. So the panda has been useful only in the first dungeon. This far. Do you understand that that's bad design? Do you understand that that's not how this is supposed to work? Finally have a better camera for you. Strength +1. Oh, I'm sure it's going to make so much difference when you have +7 strength each level. Strength +1. Okay, I need to restock on BLTs. Some sort of running low. Oh, let's see. 11. Up.
Let's take a break here.
So, how did you get interested in the disappearance of Sammy Park?
Can we not get into that now? I'm sick of hearing about that poor girl.
Easy, Chandra. I've been interested in missing people for a while. The idea of people vanishing is something that hits close to home, you know? So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park. I followed the link, and it brought me to the Onism 1999 post. The one with the video of her on the elevator. I kept going back each day and keeping up with what you guys posted.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat?
Oh, no, I don't, like, get off on it or anything. I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
Okay, let's go see the wizard. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? That's cool. Most guys aren't brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that.
Yeah, that's a very good conversation to have in a fucking cabin.
Also, you do know that's a girl shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime!
That's also not how anime was drawn in the 90s. That's a pretty modern art style, showing us something from 20 years ago. The deeper I go into how much this doesn't feel like the 90s,
This show represents everything that is good about life!
the more my head hurts.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just, assumed it was a girl.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime.
No, it does look 90s, and they don't look like Sailor Moon characters at all. They look more like Tokyo Mew Mew, if anything.
Without this series, the art form would have never progressed. You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977.
Sailor Moon was the first Mahou shoujo with the group dynamic. All Mahou shoujo before that had a single protagonist. The first Mahou shoujo is largely considered to be Cutie Honey, which came out, God, when did it come out? Cutie Honey. Let me see, 73. So, not out of the question, but yeah, it's still very young.
Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon!
Yeah, you're smoking crack.
This series was revolutionary for its time. You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human. If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters.
Even the first season of Sailor Moon wasn't that complex.
It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh! There's an episode, season 16, episode 309, called Run Run Harunatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches.
Okay, let me see. There are typically 24 episodes per season. 16 seasons. Look, I'm not going to get into it. It's obviously meant to be a joke about an anime geeking out, but I'm just irritated by that. It's simple math.
This proves to me that...
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap ever. Just don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next.
Ah, the black guy is an anime nerd. We haven't seen this trope literally dozens of times before. Geeky, nerdy black guy is a trope unto itself. Jesus. Again, is this commentary or is this bad writing? Place your bets, people. This is a little bit more. Kill me. I can get it down there because... Why do we need this weird close-up every time we climb the ladder? It's awkward. I can't get down there either. Okay, but no monsters are wandering there. So I may need to get down somehow. Can I do this? No, I can't. Then what am I supposed to do? I think this has been the first dungeon where I haven't been given any movement options. How do I get down? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. That's me being a bit dumb. The cat you get to the first dungeon is so versatile, while everything else is kind of crap. Like the hair whip and oh, maybe I'm actually supposed to use the panda somewhere. The hair whip and the amp are basically identical. The alpha clearance static blocks. I get that. The panda is useless because see, I can't even see that because of my resolution. There's no reason for the hair whip and the amp to be separate items when they have identical uses. Because I hate fucking LP shots. I also don't think they were anime this long running that whatever. Season 16. What is this? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball was like the first anime that had an ungodly amount of episodes. Do they have just random health or something? At least we don't have to deal with the poison bullshit for a little while, at least.
Trick shot! Ha!
And proof has been used so much already. Don't you think we've had enough proof? Yeah, I'm going to any food with this already, but like, I'm trying to understand what went on in their heads when we thought this was a game worth making. Not just worth making, worth releasing in this abysmal state. Or it barely fucking works. I just don't want to deal with his stupid Bushido attack, which takes fucking forever. I miss Raya. Nothing. It was guarding literally nothing. Oh well, at least I got experience from that. Experience is good. Yeah, there's one more monster wandering around here. I'll take his experience. Thank you. Oh god! That tune again. Quack, quack. This is not rude. They don't even have, like, only bosses have separate animations for different attacks. Everything about this game is just obnoxious and tiring, and seem to want to take as much time as possible. Fucking lord. Like, I like how they try to do this whole Spec Ops shit where the tapes say something either foreboding or quirky, but the problem with that is that the game has the loading times are just too good. It takes literally no time to load, and I don't even have an SSD. It takes too quick to load, and oh my god, I can't read any of that. I'm just going to for every character again. No.
Smile for the camera, baby! Say cheese!
I guess I have to do this. Sparrow song, and we need to reach Falcon Cast. Down out. I did not mean to whatever. I think just regular attacks actually deal more damage. Nothing of this game design is user-friendly or fun. They're almost done. I think.
I'm gonna make you look so good! Say cheese!
Mimic is sick. But, you know, Mimic is not as sick as I am. I can guarantee you. It's not like the Mimic deals a lot of damage, it just has an obnoxiously large health pool. And this is randomized, so can't even memorize it or anything. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. With an option to slow it down even more. Jesus, will you just die already? And because poison doesn't even deal a lot of damage to him, I'm so frustrated. Poison is like one big thing. Due to enemies like that, to shoot them down. But no, because this motherfucker has a helpful larger than by fucking ass. This is this game in a nutshell. Look, I would understand a battle taking this long with a boss. Not with a... Better get your ass. Even the hell boss are kind of fucked for the enemies. Like, it would really help to have clearly displayed numerical values. Maybe I'm sure. At least that game does whole level for the whole party. Occupy Bank Street. Oh god. Is there anything here? Oh, just more waste of time. My head literally hurts. Can this chapter just end already? Please. I don't have a dungeon key. This is bullshit. If one of them is a mimic, I'm going to smash something. I got a dungeon key somewhere, I don't remember where. Whatever. It's okay. And there's going to be a bus. That is not Sammy. Some other generic girl who we know nothing about. What? Where's the voice acting? Yeah, now I'm going to save. To save? Okay, I'm going to heal up. I don't need to heal up. This is so just cliche, absolutely banal ghost story. Okay. Change evening early. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that just creeping me out? Okay, then it's just a random creepy face. We can have a laugh, I guess. So we didn't even get a boss at the end of the dungeon. Do you understand why there are bosses at the end of the dungeon? Developers. Adamson's. That because bosses are satisfying. Bosses are the ultimate test of you as a player, of everything you have learned about the game mechanics. You understand that, don't you? Why are you wasting my fucking time? It's like they have an idea of what the game looks like, but never really sat down and played it, never really took apart how the game works and why they work. Games are not made randomly. There is a purpose to games are made the way they're made to create a feedback loop with the player. Look, Spec Ops wasn't a good game. I hated it. But at least it understood what it was doing. I didn't agree with what it was doing, and the main combat loop was pretty fucking boring. But it was a combat loop. There were really hard fights at the end. It was a bullshit fight, but it was there. There we go, that's it. Please be listening to the final review to the end of the chapter. Also, I hope. Ooh, chapter that doesn't look like other chapters. That's cool. Yeah, it still has the same contents. That's supposed to be some kind of commentary. Can we jump down? Yeah. Probably there's a shortcut out of the town. Okay, I can do that for no reason. Another Mario flagpole. Ooh, Mario. Remember Mario?
Hey man, it's great to see.
Hey guys. Wow, did you get even more muscular, Claudio? And Chandra, did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
I brought my friends Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine.
So my new friends here wanted to talk about some...
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops. Claudio says you've got quite the collection.
I do indeed. So what? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop punk thrash metal?
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more of Bella's thing, I think. The eyeliner. So,
who is this enchanting young woman?
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found...
Hissy fit? Do people even say that?
I don't believe they do.
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
Okay, this is clearly Alex.
Perhaps you noticed my collection of...
Yeah, I think I saw it on the...
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music. Well, before Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
The power of metal unites all. You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all
God,
things good
who
and
the
powerful.
fuck cares? Just progress the
It
plot.
contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, rape. With the power of the metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring...
Well, he got our cousin.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got it. It's a harrowing tale filled with...
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. With all the bad fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s.
Yeah.
This is the 90s. We're moving forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply. Clearly, you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect. You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that.
Jeez, I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to hate it and who's supposed to like it. I hate everyone. Because you're making me sit through this pretentious, pointless bullshit.
Speaks to the soul. Like Scene of Decay, The Stone, Part 9. The first few songs disfigured by Eliga's on High Altar of Honor. That is my personal favorite.
One of Mark's tracks were featured in some pretty great animes.
No, they weren't.
Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
I am literally getting nauseous.
Can you tell me?
This here is something I only bring out. It's a world-famous tea. The bushes that produce this tea are reportedly over 1,000.
Maybe we should get to the fucking point!
This is very special.
Where did you get this?
Yeah, it is amazing, right? Can't explain, and I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but in my youth, I was something of a traveler. I had a partner, a very good man, who became ill and at the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet. Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer.
Jesus fuck! We came to look for a record! We have a story to progress! I do not care about your incidental character that does not join my party and probably will not even appear anymore.
He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him.
I am so
The letter
done.
was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man. It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. At the top, I found my friend. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing heat.
Jesus, I do not care, I do not care, I do not
Take
care.
a sample of this drink back to an American, but I was told that the last bush bearing the there was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. Together, now, despite my anger, that in India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy.
Jesus,
On our last day,
fuck.
before we were to return, soon a storm came. The storm. This is my friend was able to break away at the rocks, binding my feet. I believe I would have died on that. I hold true. When we returned, the yogi hermit had left his camp.
Wow. That's a fat...
Yeah. You know, it's... So, what did you kids come for?
Jesus, thank you!
is looking for a record. It's...
That name. How did you find out about
I found the jacket. Here.
Ah, yes. The Mystical Ultima LP Legend by Vela Wild.
Did you say Vela Wild?
Didn't you read what was written on the LP?
Yeah. But didn't you know this already? It's on the cover. Did you even read it?
How amazingly stupid are these 5 people? How amazingly stupid are these 5 people to have not read that in 5 hours?
Suddenly, everything made sense. Well, at least a little bit of sense. The guitar, her ability to fight with sound. Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I've been. I told her about the record, and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vella Wild. Probably a stage name.
Did I say something wrong?
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind? And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this wild character.
Damn. So you don't have it?
No, how could I? It hasn't come out yet. What? Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until... Since I'm not a time traveler, well, you kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of you...
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find...
What? You do?
I'll explain some stuff when we...
Jesus fuck.
Claudio, Chandra, there's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met. Yeah, a lot of this is going to sound out there, and I know that. So listen to
Oh god, this scene.
And not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
I am going to strangle you. I am going to wrap my fingers around your throat and strangle you. Not to death, just to choke the pretentiousness out of your writing.
Hey, that sounded pretty deep.
No, it didn't.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might... When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sammy Park. I had followed a cat into an old factory and I found her there.
We know. You do not need to relay to us the information the player already knows. Show the other characters reacting to that information, but do not repeat yourself ad nauseum.
She was alive and well. A bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known as soul survivors appeared and took her away. I later met a woman named Vella, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own. She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one. With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities.
Last time you pretended to not understand for like 12 minutes.
Then I found out that one of these beings was living with me. I chased it out of my at that radio tower. It asked me to play this record. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect...
Rory, you lost your sister?
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person.
Yeah, what's...
We've lost someone before. Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
I see.
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
I had a kid brother, you know. Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors. Except never came back. Dad never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around for him. And for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Yeah, it's just...
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown. That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the...
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
Eliza Lamb was all over the news. It was a widely discussed case. I am locking up because of anger. I am disgusted with just the way this game treats me as an intelligent person.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished.
I'm going to feed you my entire keyboard.
Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work. And you know what's funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor.
Then why were you living in a slum? Why were you living in Wind City and not Frankton? Your writing does not make sense. You're trying to make a racial point by you're making them tokens. You are making their backstory all about their race. And yes, Chandra doesn't have any character whatsoever. Claudio barely has one. His defining characteristic, he likes music and anime. And there's no real character there. What your character likes, what his hobbies are irrelevant. They do not display a character. I can tell you shit about Alex. I can tell you shit about Michael, Rory, and Vela. I can tell you shit about those two other than they are black. This is bad.
It's not like we were shit, no one people, you know? It just wasn't news or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance? It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
This is not on Alex.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like you don't think about it.
I am going to feed you my entire router.
People like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
My dad went missing. Most likely died. Murdered. The Russian mafia. It's a real thing that happened. I've told this story 1,000 times before. You think anybody gave a shit? He was white. Whiter the fucking shit. In Russia. Nobody gives a shit about nobody. Fuck off!
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet?
Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's Google Eliza Lamb. The whole ass Wikipedia. And there's still news articles made about to this day.
And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
The amount of white guilt and the developers of this game has reached terminal velocity.
Easy now. Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming along? Awesome! Back to Frankton. We need to speak with...
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny? I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me. round-faced, happy.
You don't remember anything about...
No, I don't think so. And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother. Claudio still gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or I don't believe in that stuff. It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. And since there is nothing there, they are there one moment, and bad people take them, they fall into sewers. It's harder for my parents, I think, since they made him and whatever. I don't think he'll ever move on. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, he had one dead kid to worry about.
Jesus, Chandra, that's really all you're going to do in this game. Just put more guilt on a character who's already nothing but I'm hopelessly lost. Where am I? Have I talked to you? Yes, I talked to you. Look, I need to check. We don't even sort the items into, like... I need to check. Probably... I'm checking how to get a better ending with the mixtape. Oh god, they released it for other consoles. There's no FAQs. Oh, that was a demo. You know, I'll just give it to the brother. I think he's the one who actually deserves it. I spent so long on the game already. Jesus. Where's the exit? I just want to go. I want this game to go away. Jesus! Why does this layout need to be so complicated? Why does this camera can't zoom out? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I don't think she should dwell with the guy who clearly ignored her death. So I think I did a good thing there. So do we get to see another stupid cutscene? Yes, we do.
Hey, so,
that's supposed to be us.
Yeah. Look, things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. She's, I'm your dad, and look, things might be tough. Sometimes adults realize that they made mistakes. And some adults, like your mother, look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following a youthful dream with nice legs. Anyway, yeah. So, I left most of it here. It's like, so, my clothes are a bit big. But try not to make the same mistakes I...
So, do I go back to 420? When they said something waiting for me, or what do I do? Instant music. Oh, this all in my head. Probably just a little. Okay, I can't even go to previous floors. Okay, let's go to Vela. I think I've done all the side content I could. For now. I just hope this is the last of it and the chapter will end soon. I am so incredibly tired. Alrighty. Let's go see if Vela has anything useful to say. Oh no.
I asked the others to stay back and I spoke with Bella myself as I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn covered floor. I imagined with the title of quickly it was becoming Apology Quest, or learned how many other people and I have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real.
Oh, hey.
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly.
Is that supposed to be him being a back character? Because that...
I had no idea you created it. So, basically, if you'll still...
Okay, I accept.
Seriously! That's the most half-assed apology in the world and you accepted it.
Okay, great.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
It was easier than I expected. Now... I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that had happened up to this point. They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened. I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record.
Bella, can I ask you a personal question?
I suppose.
God damn it, Bella.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
She's like the one character
What's there
I
to tell?
don't hate.
In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's so...
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle.
It turns out he is looking for a puzzle pieces where there is a puzzle, and everything is connected.
You're talking like there is some cosmic plan here.
There is.
What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just... It's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon. I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mine dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the thing...
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, I've got nothing else to do.
Okay, just it's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
Again, a cafe scene. Just, I need to like, make a whole video on cafe scenes and why they don't work. Commencing safe with talks like that. Alright, I can repel the shit. And I think we can safely switch Bella with Michael. Claudio does at least some damage. Save again. Another dungeon. We're probably finally getting something legitimately fun and creepy. And it's a little hard to orient yourself in the void. Okay. Transformative book. Okay, makes sense. She's musically. Yeah, it's a dungeon. That's not fun. I thought I'd be able to go to sleep soon. Who the fuck are you?